Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to welcome everybody to the live stream to tonight's Superstar Saturday Showdown on the indoor oval here at Newred Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. We're about to get underway here. A nice solid hour late. Long day of tech and cars, updating people's stuff, all sorts of good stuff. Just about get started here with Ocala Bomber. Caution in two, caution in two. Got a new camera position tonight. Hopefully it works out. We're going to try it. You're tuning in online. We got a big show tonight. You probably already know, but we're doing some money races here, courtesy of Orca Cut LLC. The Orca Cut sponsoring the buggy late model class tonight, and Newred Hobbies doing the same for our short course late model. $60 to win, $40 to second, $25 to third, and the Big Cheese says if you can TQ and win, you're walking out with 100 schmackaroonies. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down, and we're going to get them in order. All right, the order for this one: Brian Dean, Chris Shoemate, Anthony Smothers, Mike Raines, David Coleman, Tim Emery, Brad Feeney. Let's roll it off. Got a little bit of crowd out there tonight. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you're cheering for. Once again, it's going to be Brian Dean out front. He's got that blue, green, and whatnot out there. Mr. Chris Shoemate, you're second. Chris is in the white. Mr. Anthony Smothers third. Mike Raines, David Coleman, Tim Emery, and Brad Feeney. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. It's go time, baby. Caution into your lead car decides to roll it over in the first turn. Go, go, go. Trying to watch everything here. Got a lot of people out here trackside tonight. Appreciate you guys all coming out. Say high in the back, high in the back, and we're clear. Caution in 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4. And right now, Anthony Smothers showing the way. He's out there in the orange and blue, always on the pipe, on the back straight. The pressure's on. Caution through 3 and 4. Stay low, drivers, stay low. Short course late model, heat 1 of 2. You guys need to be heading to tech right now. The Big Cheese will be right over here to get you checked in. Your cars will go straight to staging. Caution in 1, go low through 1, low through 1. 9 races around tonight. It's going to be a long night. Caution in 2, and we're clear. It's Emery showing the way now over Feeney by 1.2. Emery in that white and blue. Down the front straightaway he goes. Brad Feeney in that blue 77 in second. Anthony Smothers in the orange and blue in third. Brian Dean in fourth. Top 4 separated by 2.3 seconds, so the length of one bad lap. Mike Raines in the fourth. Coleman fifth. Shoemate in seventh right now. Trying to reel him in here. Shoemate new fast lap 7.5. Emery 6.7. Feeney with a 6.7. Smothers 6.58. Brian Dean got the fast lap of a 6.49. These are rookie numbers compared to my numbers. I'm kidding. The track change here for the off-road. Pipes are a little different. Turns 1 and 2 a little longer. And looks like Coleman's got the telephone pole of death. He's found it. Smashed that front end. Hopefully something can pop that back out for him pretty quick. Got Casey Bass tuning in, Bonita cheering for Anthony, Brandy cheering on George tonight. Skeeter won online here. Skeeter didn't show up because he heard I was going to call the races a little tighter. Caution on the back straight, go high in the back, high in the back. 1:10 to go. It's still Brian Dean out front at the line. Go low through 1 and 2, low through 2. It's Brian, Anthony, Brad, Tim, Mike, Coleman, and Shoemate at the line here. If you watch online, don't forget, like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help get the word out. 35 lap pace for Brian Dean. Caution 1 and 2, or 3 and 4 is clear. Brian's rocking that blue nose, green flame job. It's like the Earth car or something out there. Fast lap still a 6.43 from Brian Dean. Emery just dropped a 6.69. Oh, they're going to try to pop David's body out for him on that nose. Caution up front straight. Stay low, stay low. That is the race clock, drivers. Race it out. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Somebody help him out. Looking for Brad, Chris, and Coleman. Bristol, just let him finish. And Coleman's already pulled it off. Shut it down, driver, shut it down. Brian Dean going to set that early TQ, 35.402. Anthony Smothers with 34. Emery, 33. Feeney, 32. Rains, 31. Shoemate with 30. And Coleman trying to get some work there with 27. All right, racers from that race, put your car on the table and head back out the track immediately. Nobody should be leaving the track. If you need to temp your motor, you should bring your temp gun with you. Once again, cars on the table, head back out the track to Marshall. All right, let's get our short course late models down and checked in. Park it in front of the start or the other side of the start finish line there. All right, where are my bomber guys? The cars should be on the table, and you guys got to be on the track. It's that simple. Nobody should be leaving the track until they're done marshalling. All right, Danny's checked in. Jason's checked in. Looking for Richenberg, Brannock, and DeVries. Just tuning in, we did a nice lengthy pre-tech today, which dragged on into everything because a lot of guys run the hobby wing and they just released new software about 20 days ago. Not everybody has it. All right, where's the rest of my marshals? They're 20 seconds behind schedule here. There's 3 of them. Who else we missing? Last call for Richenberg. Looking for Richenberg. Has he gone through tech? I need to print a copy out here for the big cheese. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. 1:15 on the clock to turn and burn. You know what? I forgot, like, the most important rule here is nobody needs to stop on the straightaway. Your car just going to get smashed. Just a reminder, no stopping on that straightaway. If you need to make adjustments, take it to the marshal, take it to the corner. Do not park on that straightaway. Not outdoors on the old loose dirt track these days. All right, Richenberg, check in for me one more time if you're out there. That is Lineweaver. Pile up here yet? I know he was on his way. All right, last call for Kyle Richenberg. There's not going to be much waiting here. We're already over time here by a minute already. Mr. Richenberg, come on down. Check out some of the crowd here. Off to the left, there's Tech Line on your screen. Somebody said he was coming, but it's go time here, guys. You guys need to be up through Tech and down on the track before you practice, man. It's... All right, if you're in the next group of short course late models, you guys need to get into Tech now. All right, guys, we got to go. Once again, if you're in the next heat of short course late model, you need to be in Tech already. It's going to take you a few minutes. Get them over here to Tech then. Throw them over the fence so they can do the basics real quick. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Kyle Richenberg, Danny Norton, George Bronick, Jason Lineweaver, Matthew DeVries. Mr. Steve Downey tuning in says, looking like a very late night. Hopefully after this, there should be no more stoppages other than medical emergencies or whatnot, and we don't want to go there. Hopefully you all weathered the hurricane very well. Once again, Kyle, Danny, George, Jason, and Matt. All right, drivers, as we spoke about in the drivers meeting, it's going to be a hot loop start, so you guys just start, bring up speed, space out. Everybody space out. Just start going. Space out. Richenberg, roll off. Go, go, go. Everybody go. Pick up speed and space out. Everybody's just space out. Nobody should be like close to each other when I hit this go button here. Here we go. Caution in 2. In for our money classes here, hot loop start. Nobody has the benefit of being first. Everybody's got as equal as possible chance here. Driving etiquette rules definitely a little tighter tonight for these classes. Going forward, going to be a lot of the classes. Good job, guys. Good job. Appreciate the sportsmanship. You have plenty of time to find that time out there. 1 down. Free to go. Kyle Richenberg showing the way. Caution through 4. Stay low through 4. And I think that was... Oh, watch out. Little racing incident there. It's Richenberg, Lineweaver, Norton. Separated by 2.4, top to bottom there. George back a lap in the line. Matthew DeVries behind him by Looks like a lap and change, give or take. Once again, Heat 2 is short course late model. You need to be through tech. And we are teching battery voltage. Speed controls, we already checked the motors. Updated a lot of Hobby Wing speed controls today. Line Weaver showing the way. By 6/10 over Richenberg. Line Weaver rocking the purple with the orange stripes on it there on the bottom. A little two-tone action. Richenberg rocking the black background with the green on it. Everybody by 3/10 of the line. Line Weaver the 6.44. New fast lap for him. Richenberg has a 6.27. Caution on front straight. Once again, short course late model Heat 2. You need to be through tech and the staging, ready to rock and roll. Only 2 classes we're taking tonight, but it is 4 heats. You heard it there. Uno momento for our Spanish-speaking friends. Line Weaver showing the way. Ryan Dean trying to get himself hurt there. Oh, looks like, I think it's Matt pulling over. And Line Weaver having to check up on there and spins out. That might change things here. 30 seconds to go. Richenberg going to lead by 1.8 at the line now. Over Line Weaver. Norton back a couple more seconds in third. George back 3 laps. Matt looks like he's out. Good job working together, guys. Appreciate it. Line Weaver, previous lap 6.43. New personal fast lap for him. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Danny's done. George is done. Kyle's done. Looking for Jason to finish out here and shut it down. Kyle Richenberg going to hold on to that one. 37.405. Line Weaver 4.06. Norton with 35 laps. George with 32. And unfortunately, Matt having some issues there. Been working on getting that thing dialed in. All right, once again, those cars go on the table, head out the track to marshal. Once again, nobody should be leaving the track until you're done marshaling. Unless you have a medical condition that prevents you from marshaling, and it's your duty to find your volunteer for you. All right, next group, let's get them down and checked in. Shake and bake. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little hungry already. It's been a long day already. All right, Carpenter's checked in. Thank you, sir. All right, who was that? I got a check-in from everybody but Matt and Bobby. Bobby, check in one more time. Bobby's good to go. Mr. Matt, one more time. Marshals, need you out here already. I got Danny, George, and who is that? That Matt? Line Weaver, Richenberg, you guys should not even left the track. Your car should be on the table, and you should be out there to marshal. All right, Matt's checked in. Gentlemen, let's bring him up to speed. You got 1:30 on the clock for some hot laps and any adjustments. Woo! That's some ice cold water, baby, and I need it. Oh, yeah. All right, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed, space them out. I want to hit that button randomly. Once again, go, go, go. Just start turning laps. Spread them out. Ponder, go like you're racing. Just start racing. Spread out. Give yourself some room. Here we go. Trying to give everybody the best chance. Oh, caution in 2. Stay low through 2. Over that first bad lap there. Hopefully he can shake it off and get back into things. Woo! Sideways. All right, down to a fast lap. 6:43 from Carpenter that last time by. Stay low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. And we're clear. At the line. It's Ponder, Carpenter, Iafrate, Coleman, Glover. Top 4 separated by 1.9 seconds. Pretty tight. Wow, Glover's got a 6.33 on lap 7. Whatever he did there, he's got to keep doing it. Ponder out front. TQ pace here, 37.405. About a tenth ahead of the current TQ. Ponder there in the fluorescent yellow and black. Number 26 got the black roof. Showing the way here. Carpenter in the black, white, and orange. Bobby Iafrate rocking the fluorescent yellow, gray, and blue. Coleman somewhere out there in. Like he's got a slightly new body here. It's a blue-green. We're not sure what that is. Puce? I don't know. Number 51, yellow spoiler on that thing. Glover in the black and fluorescent yellow. Ponder, new fast lap, 6.44 for himself. Carpenter, 6.43. Iafrate, 6.65. Nice wheelie out of somebody there. Coleman, 6.60. And Glover, 6.33. Up next, Mud Boss. Start heading to staging, Mud Boss. Pretty sure that's heat 1 of 2. Gonna be Scapano, Ball, Hopkins, and Rumplash. Carpenter looking for a way past Bobby here physically on the track, but he's ahead of him on the clock here by 2.4 seconds. It's Ponder, Carpenter, Iafrate, Coleman, and Glover. Not on that TQ at the moment here. They got to find just over a second. Caution entering turn 3. Stay high into 3, guys. A little boulder back there. And it's gone. Race it out, drivers. Ponder's done. Everybody else keep going. Looking for Coleman and Glover and shut it down. David Ponder going to hold on to that one. 36.4 flat. Missed that extra lap by 3/10. Going to put it 3rd overall. John Carpenter back 1.6 with a 36 lap run in 4:02. Iafrate 4:04. Coleman 4:06. And Glover had 35 laps. That's going to put him 8th. So everybody else currently locked into the A from that heat. All right, boys and girls, give me just 1 second here. Wouldn't be a race day without slight issue. Was that Bob Rumplash? You had one job. One job. Stripping the gear already. It's not like he hit anything either. Oh, that doesn't sound good. All right, you're traumatizing me from my dental visit days when I was a youth. I had the doctor straight off the Russian front. All right, let's get him down and checked in. All right, should have plenty of marshals out there all ready to go. I need everybody to get checked in here. I know Bob's out of this one. Looking for Tony, Sean, and... well, Tony and Sean. Tony Scapano, check in for me, sir. And only Tony. Thank you, Tony. All right, Sean. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2:10 on the clock here. 2:10 on the clock. All right, let's see. I don't think Bob's going to get that gear changed out in time. All right, Marshall's looking good. Gentlemen, your order, Tony, Sean, and Travis. Get them in order. Normal Newred start here in line. Once again, Tony, Sean, and Travis. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart, 3 feet apart. Here we go. Oh, starting them off spicy. If you're watching online, you're down in turn 1 now. We've moved the camera this week. Trying something different. Who's sashaying all over the place? That's got to be Sean. Travis is like, I need to find a way past him, but I can't. He's sashaying down the straightaways. Oh, upside down. Watch the replay. All right. 1 minute down. Hopkins with a 7.44 new fast lap for himself. Caution out of 4. Stay low. Stay low. That's going to change things up here a little bit. Hopkins has a 7.44. Scapano with a 7.31. Ball with a 7.72. And looks like somebody might have some issues. I think that's Tony. Caution on front straight. Stay high off of 4. Take it out to the wall, drivers. Take it out to the wall. It's clear. And I think Tony is... We're going to try to jiggle the handle for him a little bit. Not much they can do. Looks like he's back underway, though. All right, don't forget, see Uncle Mike down there in the shack. Hopkins showing the way. 30-lap pace here, somewhere out there. Here's in y'all green. Sean back about a lap in second in the black or gray on your screen. And Travis putting in the infield. Up next, Mud Boss Heat 2. Start heading this way. It's going to be AJ, Daryl, John Carpenter, Chris Shoemate, Tyler Blount. One minute to go, and looks like Tony's going to pull it off here. Hopefully get that sorted out for the next round. The battle mano-a-mano between Travis Hopkins, Sean Ball to set that early TQ. Sean back 6.7 seconds at the line here. We're essentially a lap. Be close. And Bobby having to jump up there, doing a little running with the bulls. The Olay jumping up on the wall there. Sean, new fast lap, 7.50. Turns it up a notch with a 7.36. Maybe the tire sauce finally wore off. I'm messing with you. Yes, Mr. Steve, the new angle does get the whole track in the picture here. Wish I could zoom in a little bit. Maybe I can. We'll see. That is time, drivers. Keep going, looking for one more. And shut it down. Travis Hopkins is going to set that early TQ. 31.406. Sean Ball with 30 laps. Tony out after 8. Bob going to see the doctor about some performance enhancement for his RC car there. Stripping gears before we even start practice. All right, next group, get them down and checked in. Park it on the other side of the line. All right, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 of 2. Start heading to staging. Richenberg, Coleman, Norton, Bass, Thorne, and Corey. All right, everybody stop a second. I need Chris Shoemate to check in for me one more time. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Carpenter's getting his car out here. I need my marshals out here, gentlemen. Once again, if you're in that last race, your car should be on the table here by the roll-up door, and you should be on the track. We got some magic planning going on right now for some future events. We're going to be extremely strict about this kind of stuff, because they're going to be some long days. All right, marshals, need you out here. We're looking for Travis, Sean, Tony, and Bob. Go, gentlemen. Look, the other guys are staring back at you going, come on, man, I need my hot laps. All right, Mr. Carpenter's checked in. Can't turn these guys loose without some marshals. Mr. Bob, I need you out here. You can just stand out there and look pretty if you want. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. Don't hit Sean down at the far end. You got, I'll tack on another couple seconds here. You got 50 seconds. Turn and burn. All right, who we missing out here for marshals? All right, Mr. Tony, I need you out here at the far end to help out Mr. Sean. Tony or his volunteer, either way, need a body out there in the infield. Like we got a volunteer for him. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. The order for this one is Mr. A.J. Strickland, Daryl Trevor, John Carpenter, Chris Shoemate, Tyler Blount. All right, everybody's transponder looking good. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Here we go. Mr. Wags tuning in tonight for this one now. And Ghetto Boys all over the podium for this one. We'll see. Once again, Buggy Late Model Heat 1. You need to be in staging. Getting teched out there. Again, Buggy Late Model Heat 1. Sponsored by Orca Cut tonight. You guys need to be in tech. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high through 3 and 4. We're clear. All right, after about 1 minute here, John Carpenter showing the way somewhere out there. Stay low in the 3, driver. Stay low in the 3. Stay inside. Low in the 3. And we're clear. Like Carpenter's got, see, he's got the red and black body out there. I think that's a 12 on it. Showing the way here. 34 lap pace. That's up on the old time by 3 laps. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. Poor Bob had to chase that one. Stay low on the front, and we're clear. Caution out of 4. Oh, he's taking out the leader. Poor Daryl. Daryl, just take the high line. Give him the low line. Be easier that way. And it is a faster driver's responsibility to find a way around, but sometimes our other drivers got to either hold their line or get out of the way. They just got to be consistent about it. It's Carpenter, Strickland, Shoemate all ahead of the current TQ. Blount back 3.3 in 4th. Oh, Carpenter trying to get around traffic here, having a little trouble. He's leading by 2.1 at the line, though. Down to 2/10. Shoemate back another 8/10 in 3rd. AJ rocking the white, fluorescent yellow, and looks like a red deck, maybe? Shoemate in the white and red striped. 35 seconds to go. Ooh, AJ getting around there very close. Carpenter all over his backside here. They're still half a second apart. Shoemate back 1.3. 20 seconds. Oh, getting tied up with Daryl. Help him out. Go, 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 go. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. There we go. Now we're crossing. Looking for Chris to finish out here and shut it down. John Carpenter going to hold on there at the end. 32-403, new TQ. AJ back with a 406. Chris with a 407. Those guys are going to be top 3 for the class. Tyler with 30 laps going to put it 5th overall. And Daryl with 18 going to put it 7th right now. All right, cars go on the table. Gentlemen, head out the track to Marshall. Looking for a buggy late model. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, thanks to my marshals for getting out here promptly. Appreciate it. Got 3 of our 4 needed. See who else gets out there in a minute. Looking for a check-in from Richenberg. I don't think he's out there yet. Thorne, if you're out there, check in for me, Thorne. All right, Byron's checked in. And thank you, Tony. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 1:40 on the clock. Looking for a Richenberg. Hopefully he's in tech right now. I can't tell. There he is. Yeah, he's out there. Looks like Kyle's on his way out there. He's going to get checked in, take some laps. He's got 30 seconds to figure it out. Thank you, Mr. Sean. Appreciate it. No, that's trap. I know that's. I can't keep him straight. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Gentlemen, once again, this is our buggy late model class. This one is sponsored by Orca Cut LLC. 60 to win, 40 for second, 25 for third, and the Big Cheese says if you can TQ and win, it's $100 going home to you tonight. Once again, gentlemen, these rules are a little different. Everybody's going to pick up speed and spread on out. So everybody has a fair shake here. All right, turn them up. Bring them up, bring them up, turn them up, spread them out. Plenty of room, gentlemen. Go, 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 go. Come on. Full speed, guys. Full speed. And I'm going to hit the button. Here we go. And we're off and running. Ooh, Norton having to check up there, and he's getting by. I think that's Kyle. Oh, he gave it back to him. Times you're not fast everywhere, you're fast in one spot, and Accordions out there a little bit. All right, down there, Brian Corey, new fast lap for himself, a 6.5. Casey Bass rocking a 6.0 in that white-green. Coming down the back straightaway, your leader right now, David Thorne in the second, Coleman to third, Norton, Corey, and Richenberg at the line. Woo, these boys shaking and baking out there. Appreciate you guys trying to keep it clean. So does Mark Mosier. .39 lap pace for Casey Bass right now. He's got a little room to work with. David Thorne in second. He's got the orange wheels out there. He's got all sorts of colors on that thing. It's white on the nose. Grant tuning in tonight. Good to see you, Mr. John Grant. Danny Norton in third. Rocking his patented red, white, black, and fluorescent yellow. Byron Corey in fourth right now, back 2 seconds. Coleman behind him by 1.7. Richardberg back 9/10. I think that's Coleman in a red body. That thing's dragging. Yeah, that Coca-Cola thing. He's going to get that thing trimmed up here a little bit. Chunking out my track. Woo, shake and bake here. Boys turning and burning right now. 38 lap pace for Casey Bass. Thorne back a lap here. Norton behind him by 3.4. Corey 2.5 to fourth. Coleman 6/10 to fifth. Richenberg 2 seconds to sixth. Thorne dropping a 6.33 new fast lap for himself. Great job there on the save, guys. Great save. Oh, is he going to wait for him? That was Byron. Oh, Byron upside down in turn 2. And it's clear. Buggy late model Heat 2, you should already been in staging. Or excuse me, pre-tech here. Tech, Rains, Feeney, Glover, Ponder, Rosa, Lineweaver. You guys got to be up a whole race ahead of when you're normally up. Got Tech tonight. Big Cheese down there. He's like, all this for $100. Caution out of 4. We're clear. 20 seconds to go. Fast style and profiling out there on a 38.401. Fast lap of a 6.03. Thorne with a 6.3. Norton 6.4. Richenberg 6.6. Coleman 6.5. Corey 6.4. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Looking for Thorne to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Casey Bass setting that early TQ. 38.4 flat. Missed it by 8/10. Danny Norton with 36. Going to put it second at the moment. Thorne with 36.403. Difference of just under 1.5 there for second and third. Richenberg with 35, Coleman 35. Difference of half a second between those two, and Corey back 2.2 and 6. So 3 laps spread across that whole field, and it's basically a lap between second and sixth right now. So pretty tight in the mid pack. We're going to see how this is going to play out for the second group, because that lock-in spot is going to be very important here, I think. All right, gentlemen, check them in and park it. Check it and park it. Once across the line and park it. All right, Matt Glover, if you're out there, check in for me. And he's good to go. All right, my drivers are heading out to the marshal. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys Following the process, like plumbing. You just want everything to flow. All right, looks like Casey will take the infield here, and the other guys will take the far end. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 2:10 on the clock to turn and burn. Don't forget, now's a good time to see Uncle Mike in the shack. Jimmy Elias tuning in, saying, how's it going, everybody? Looks like all my drivers are happy with most of what they have. They're going to jiggle the handle here on Reigns' car. Looks like he might have lost him something. Still got a minute on the clock here for any last minute adjustments. What do you lose? Body clip? You need a body clip. There might be one on the stand up here on the bench. If I find them, I put them up there right on the top part. They're not. They're not. We're looking for a body clip now. Is that what we're doing? All right. He's got time. 30 seconds. Thank our live stream viewers for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow all them social media things. Get the word out there. Help increase the popularity of our sport. Remember, you can watch online on our main Facebook page and our YouTube channel. All right, what are we doing out there? Oh, he's lost the whole pinion. Wow. Pick the fine time to leave me. Oh, wait. That's wheels. Sorry. Sorry, no bingo tonight. Too many things going on here. He'd be really mad if I made it go back through tech again like he's supposed to, but there ain't no helping Mike tonight. Hopefully they're putting back on the same thing for him. Jonathan Warden tuning in here. Starting to talk a little smack online. What's the deal, Coleman? Has he got it going, or are we going without him? Can't wait forever. Here he goes. Thank you, gentlemen. Trying to work with everybody here, but we are an hour late. Oh, yeah, they're milking something. Hopefully it's working for him. Oh, he forgot to turn it on. Need to add that to the bingo list. Racer forgot to turn the car on. All right, gentlemen. Once again, for our money classes, it's a hot loop start. All our marshals are out there. Gentlemen, spread them out. Bring them up to speed. I'm going to randomly hit that button. Give yourself some room. Your car's moving. You need to spread out and go, because I'm going to randomly hit this. Here we go. And we're off and running. Job working together, guys. Really appreciate it. It's Lineweaver, Feeney, Rosa at the line here. Reigns, Ponder, and Glover. Caution in 4. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Rosa diving underneath, making a pass there on Ponder. Oh, Ponder catching the pipe. That's going to cost Bradley a little time here. He was in a lead. Now Lineweaver to lead by 0.8 over Feeney. Rosa back in third. He's rocking that yellow car. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow in fourth. Reigns in the black, silver, and green in fifth by 1.7. And Glover in the all black with the fluorescent yellow highlights back 1/10. Oh, Glover's up to fifth now. Reigns back 1/10. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Inside, inside. And we're clear. We'll get it. Ooh, these boys shaking and baking. Work together, guys. It's going to cost yourself time. Go, go, go. Sportsman up next. Sportsman start heading this way with 140 to go with Lineweaver showing the way out there in that black and dark green. Coming off turn 4. Rocking a 38 lap pace. Off a TQ by just over a 1/10 here. Reigns, that is the leader behind you here. Feeney back about a lap of the line here. Let's see what it is. 1:05 to go. It's Lineweaver, Feeney, Rosa back 1.6 in third. Glover by 3.8 in fourth. Ponder 9/10 in fifth. Oh, they're getting tailed up. Go low in the back. Inside, inside, inside. Stay inside. And we're going to be clear. 40 seconds to go, drivers. It's Feeney to lead. Lineweaver, Rosa, Glover, Ponder, Reigns with 15 seconds to go. Couple guys going to get into that A here early on. Couple guys not. John Grant, what motor? These are 17.5 approved. Roar approved motors. Race it out, drivers. Lineweaver's done. Feeney. Looking for 2 more and shut it down. Brad Feeney going to take the early win in that one. Going to put it second overall, though. 37.4 flat. Lineweaver 401. Rosa 404. Top 3 separated by 3.7 seconds. Glover with 36 laps. Going to put it 7th overall. That's your BQ right now. Ponder with 35. And Reigns with 34. Top to bottom is 4 laps across that entire field. And it only looks a little tighter there any other which way you split it. Woo, shake and bake. All right, Sportsman, let's get him down and checked in. I need Mr. Levi to check in one more time for me. Thank you, sir. All right, where are my marshals at? See, 1, 2, 3 out of what, 6? Let's go, gentlemen. I see Glover, Gapano. Who you volunteering for, Tony? Nobody, just out there. I need like Benjamin down there. Here comes Brad. I need Matt is out there. Actually, Tony, you're subbing for Mike Rain, so I need Lineweaver. Feeney, go down the far end, please. We need Lineweaver in the center. Gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You're going to have just over a minute to turn and burn. Gentlemen, this is an indoor facility. Please refrain from smoking inside the building. Anything outside, outside of a roof is fine by me, but no smoking inside this building. Woo, somebody's got some grip over there. All right, this is our sportsman / novice class. Got enough to split them up, we can, but tonight's not that night. All right, drivers, the order for this one is going to be Mr. Will Hagee, followed by Levi Strickland, Bristol Davis, Richie Rosa, and Joe Torres. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. And Will, Levi, Bristol, Richie, and Joe. You're going to check your transponders here at least one time across the line, gentlemen. All right, the number's looking pretty good. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. Woo, Richie got some speed in the turn 1 there. We know he's got some 7.2s in that car. Caution 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. And about 40 seconds into this one, it's Bristol Davis, Joe Torres, Will Hagee, Richie Rosa, Levi Strickland. Caution 1, stay low through 1, low through 1. Ooh, Feeney having to do some fancy footwork out there. Later on, he's going to put on his Michael Jackson sequence glove and the shoes and do a little hee-hee. Oh, Will throwing a hip check out there. Caution in 4. For these are our entry-level drivers who are still trying to get a handle on the car. They're going to be everywhere. Oh, Bristol going gravedigger all over. Not sure who that was. Oh, caution on the front straight. Go high, high, high to the wall. Guys, pick the car up out of the way and get it out of the racing line. And Will getting back to some of his off-road routes. Whoa, watch out. It's Bristol out there in that big short course. Looks like it might even have a little Mountain Dew sponsorship on the front of that thing. No, that's Amsoil. I'm sorry, I misread that. Joe Torres in second. Joe in the blue Monty. Oh, watch the replay. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. It's Bristol. Joe back a lap in second. Levi behind him by a lap. Will back somewhere here. Back 4.8. And Richie trying to run them all down here. Oh, Richie's got too much grip on that right front. It's just traction rolling. Caution in one. And we're clear. Richie got to back up those corners a little bit. Slow down earlier. Still going in too hot. "35 seconds to go, drivers." Fast laps, Richie a 7-1, Will 7-5, Levi 8-2, Joe 7-5, Bristol 7-2. Like Richie's going to be finding a new front right tire there. Something with a lot less grip. Woo, that thing's just hooking over. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Levi's done. Joe is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Bristol Davis going to set the first round TQ. 31 laps, 4:07. Joe Torres with 28. Levi 26. Will 26. Difference of 5.5 there. And Richie with 24. Congratulations, everybody. You did the first thing you needed to do. To finish first, you must first finish. All right. We've got our Traxxas modifieds. Only 2 answering the call tonight. Not sure what happened there. It was one of our more popular classes for a while. I know some guys were having to do family things today, or maybe they got hurricane things going on. We don't know. But really bummed out. I was expecting another 5 or 6 of these tonight for a great race, but it's going to be Chris and Anthony going mano-a-mano. Wagsmart tuning in saying, Bristol all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I don't know, it was Amsoil. I thought it was Mountain Dew at first because it was like 2 short colors there. There you go. Go over see Coleman for a Mountain Dew sticker. All right, let's get them checked in. Both my drivers are checked in. We got a couple marshals out there. Gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on that clock. All right, drivers, everybody listen up. After this race, there will be a 10-minute break. Track will be open for that 10 minutes. After that, I got to come out and do whatever work, and then we're going into round 2. Once again, 10-minute break after this race. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. My marshals are out there. Thank you, gentlemen. It's going to be Mr. Anthony Schilling. Going to lead us off here, followed by Chris Thompson. They're racing mano-a-mano. Chris is going to fade back here. He's going to try to make sure he's got a little advantage, all of the advantage he needs. Transponder's looking good here. Just so you guys are aware, that first time we get him checked in, I assign him, but we still check the strength here to make sure we don't have any issues. All right, gentlemen, looks like we're going to do this next time by 4 minutes on that clock. And here we go. Wow, this one's close. .003 between them. Oh, and it looks like Anthony rolled it over. Both these guys running a 7-1. Now Chris Thompson drop at 7-0-2 at orange and yellow, or orange and white, excuse me. Separated there. All right, Chris showing the way on a 34 lap pace here. New fast lap of a 6.88. I'm guessing somewhere out there the Kelly brothers are watching and somebody's like, hey now, I'm supposed to be the big dog. Jamie was the hot stuff for the last couple weeks, and then last week somebody pipped him at the top of the charts. Anthony back 5.9. Last time by with a 7.3. He's got to find just a smidge here. Can't be making those mistakes again. Mr. Anthony showing new fast lap on that previous lap, the 7.007. Starting to find something out there. Go back about a lap at the line. Chris still rocking that 6.88 fast lap. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. And shut it down. Chris Thompson going to set that early TQ, 34.404. Fast lap of a 6.88. Anthony with 33 laps there. Fast lap of a 7 flat. That is the end of first round of qualifying. The track will be open for 10 minutes. Till about 8:40. And then we're going to come out and do a little track work. And hopefully round 2 will start about 8:50, I'm guessing. All right, boys and girls, it's time for round 2. Ocala Bombers, get the cars down and checked in. Marshals will be race number 9. Come on out here. We need a couple volunteers. If you're in short course late model heat 1, you need to start heading to tech right now. Kyle Richenberg, Danny Norton, George Bronock, Jason Lineweaver, Matthew DeVries to tech for your late model, your short course late model heat up next. All right, I need my volunteer marshals. Come on out for Ocala Bomber. Looking for a check-in from Anthony Smothers and Mike Rains. Thank you, Mr. Rosa. Mr. Chris is out there already. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 1 minute on the clock. We'll get another volunteer or 2 out here. All right, racers, need 1 volunteer at the far end to help Mr. Rosa out down there. Come on, step on up. Earn some RC karma. Like Wags is calling for B-Rad to take this one. Thank you, Mr. Bristol. Inside of turn 1 and 2, please. All right, last call for Mike Rains. All right. Short course late model. You guys need to be in tech for that heat 1. All right, gentlemen. Double check that guy in the yellow shirt. Yeah, he's getting up there. He's getting tagged right now. All right, the order will be Mr. Brian Dean, Anthony Smothers, Tim Emery, Brad Feeney, Mike Rains, if he makes it out there, Chris Shoemate, and David Coleman. Here he comes. First race up. You know after that break, that car should have been ready. All right, Mike, you're third from the last. Third from last. Once again, Brian Dean, Anthony Smothers, Tim Emery, Brad Feeney in fourth, Mike Raines, Chris Shoemate, David Coleman. Mike up 2 spots. 2 spots, Mike. Unless you're staying at the back. Fine by me. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Current TQ out front. 35 laps. Here we go. Shake and bake. Round 2 underway here at Newred Hobbies. Once again, short course late model heat 1 of 2, sponsored by Newred Hobbies, the big money race tonight. You guys need to be in tech. Bunch of new fast laps being laid out there right now. Down to 6.4s to 6.6s. Got a couple 7.8s, 7.5s from back of the field right now. Caution in 2. Go low in the 1. Low in the 1. Stay low in the 1. At the line, Brian Dean, Brad Feeney. Brad Feeney, that is, back 2.7. Shoemate in third by 1.1. Anthony back 1.2 in fourth. Emery in fifth. Coleman behind him, and Raines rounding out the field right now. Oh, Coleman testing out the softballs there. They are still undefeated here at Newred Hobbies. Caution at 4, stay high through 4, drivers, and now low through 4. We're clear. 220 down, 140 to go. Brian Dean showing the way down the front straightaway. Got that blue tipped green and I'm gonna call it dark blue, purple, something there. The Earth car. Right behind Emery right now. Go low in the 1, guys, low in the 1. Dead car, and looks like we're just going to put him in the infield here. $110 to go. Stay low off of 2, drivers. Stay low off of 2. And we're clear. Brian Dean, Brad Feeney, both ahead of the first round TQ. $40 seconds to go. Once again, short course late model. Heat 1 should be through tech and sitting at staging, ready to go. Stay low in the back, low in the back. Three, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Brian Dean is done. Raines is done. Looking for Feeney to finish out here and shut it down. Brian Dean, Brad Feeney, Chris Shoemate, all 3 of those guys beating that first round TQ. Brian Dean taking that one 36.4 flat. Feeney 406, back 5.3 there. And Shoemate with 35.402. Going to put him third overall. Everybody else not improving their times. So Anthony with 34 laps, Emery 32, Reigns with 30, and Coleman out after 18. All right, they're all in the A main. All right, cars to the table, gentlemen, and back out on the track to Marshall. Next group, let's get them checked in. All right, I've got 3 of my Marshalls out there, my 7. Brian and Brad's out there, Coleman, Feeney. All right, we're good with that. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, looking for a check-in from DeVries. If he's here, going to make it. Come hit me up for a transponder. Does anybody see Matt DeVries here? All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got a minute 30 on the clock. Turn and burn. Last call for Matt DeVries. Anybody see him here? Having trouble with his short course earlier. You don't see him? All right. He's here. I'll wait, but a little bit. But he hasn't hit me up for a transponder, so I'm pretty sure he's taking off. All right, this is our short course late model class, sponsored by Newred Hobbies tonight for this one. Once again, $60 to the winner, 40 to second, 25 to third, so you get your entry fee back. And if you can TQ and win, 100 schmackaroonies to you on your way out the door. Once again, this is a hot loop start. Drivers, spread them out, turn it, and bring them up to speed, and I'm going to hit that clock randomly. Once again, go, go, go. Yourself plenty of room. Here we go. And we're off and running. Whoa, watch out. What was that? Caution in 2, stay low off of 2, drivers. All right, now top 3 ahead of the old, I can't even speak now. It's one of those days. Old first round TQ of 37.405. These all still on a 37 lap, though. It's that tight. So 5 seconds to that 38 lap pace. Next short course heat 2. Looks like most of the guys are already up here. The Cheese had to take care of something real quick. Caution on front straight. And that's now going to put Danny Norton out front. .145 to go. It's Norton, Lineweaver, Richenberg. Bronick back about a lap and change. .110 to go. .35 seconds. It's Norton, Lineweaver back 5.3, Richenberg 8/10, and Bronick down 2 laps and change. In heat race 3, that's heat 2 of short course late model to staging. And now only Norton and Bronick improving their qualifying time, but it's not far away for the other two. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Lineweaver's done. Richenberg looking for and shut it down. Danny Norton going to take that one, bumping up 4 spots to 3rd overall. 37 and 406. Lineweaver with 36. Richenberg with 36. Bronick with 33, improving his current 9th place time a little bit. All right, all my drivers are checked in. I see 3 marshals out there, and 1's a volunteer. Who are you volunteering for, sir, if anybody? Kyle, all right. Danny's out there. George is out there. Mr. Lineweaver, need you out here. You're the last one. Down the far end, please. How about Mr. George? In the meantime, drivers, roll them off. You got 80 seconds on the clock. Last call, Jason Lineweaver to marshalling or as volunteer. Either way, I need somebody out there on the track right now. These boys are ready to go. Bristol's going to jump up there. Thank you, sir. We get one more in the infield to help him out. Jason, all right. Mr. Bristol, take the infield. We'll put Jason down at the far end. Either way. All right, gentlemen. Once again, a hot loop star. Bring up speed, spread them out, turn and burn. We're going to go here. Go, go, go. And we're off and running. Oh, up on two wheels. That was Glover. And again, be too much goo on that front tire. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. And it's clear. Coleman having a little kerfuffle. Oh, stay low off of 4. Driver, stay low off of 4. Keep it low. Keep it low. We're clear. One down, 3 to go. Bobby Iafrate showing the way. Coming down the back straightaway now through 3 and 4. That fluorescent tipped gray and light blue. John Carpenter in second. Back by .083. Ponder half a second in third. Glover 2.6 to fourth. And Coleman trying to run them all down here. Ooh, these boys shaking and baking a little bit. Oh, they forgot that turn 2 wall. Almost reaches out there and bites you. Up next, Mud Boss start heading this way. Heat 1. Scapano, Ball, Hopkins, and Rumplash. Carpenter out front, 36 lap pace here, not improving his time, neither is Ponder, but Iafrate staying 6th, going to bump up his time though. Glover with 8th, bump up his time as well. 1 minute to go. Carpenter now improving his 5th place time a little bit. Too much sashaying down the straightaways here. Screeching noise from somebody. That didn't sound good. Over a new fast lap, 6.33 for him. That's the new fast lap of the race in that all black with the yellow highlights. Oh, Coleman getting up on him there a little bit. 20 seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Looking for the last 2, and and shut it down. David Ponder going to take that one. 36.402. Carpenter 402 as well. Wow, they have exactly matching times all the way down to the thousandth. 36.402.006. I don't know how it determines who acted with a tiebreaker on that, but either way. I have Frady with a 403, back 1.2. Glover with 35, Coleman with 34. Only Bobby and Matt improving their time in that race, and they're both going to stay the same place overall right now. All right, Mud Boss, let's get them checked in. That's happened a couple times before in our 20-some year history, but it doesn't happen often. Down to the thousandth. All right, we're looking for Sean and Tony to get checked in. I know Tony was out there marshaling. Coleman out there not sure what he's going to do. I'd suggest start drinking heavily sometimes. All right, drivers. Bring them up speed. You got 2:10 on the clock to turn and burn. Uh-oh, somebody's chirping gears out there. Usually not a good sign. Is that an RC car or is that something else going on? A bird? Great. Could be something else. Hopefully that's not my air conditioner going out. I can't sweat out much more. All right, Sean, take a couple laps here if you need them. Two laps and we're rolling off. All right, gentlemen, the order is Travis, Sean, Tony, and Bob. Let's roll them off. You'd be surprised what the hurricane blew in here. I wouldn't be surprised with a bird, bat, who knows what. Here we go. And we're off and running. Mud Boss, heat 1 of 2 for round 2 here. Oh, somebody going for a roll. I think that was Tony. Tony got some power in that thing. Go high, or low into one, low into one, low into one. Oh, we got a kerfuffle down to the far end. And oh, I don't know. I think Bob might have a shock off there. Yeah, he does. Bring it back over to the exit of the track here. Maybe somebody will fix it for you. Stay low in the back, low in the back. They're gonna see if somebody can pop it back on for them. You pop it on or no? All right, just set it down. Now it sounds like it was a fan. All right, I think we solved that problem. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Hobkins showing the way here by 3 laps now. Make that 4 over Tony. Sean somewhere out there. There he goes, but his transponder has stopped counting. If I can't hand count some of this for him. Worry about it later. Still got a B main for this one, probably. Grant saying he hopes no hurricane damage. Fortunately not, sir. No damage here, just a bunch of leaves and sticks and twigs blown in through all over the place. Now Sean's transponder is slightly working. And not that time, though. Feeling he plugged it in backwards. "45 seconds once again. Mud Boss Heat 2 to staging. "30 seconds. Caution 3 and 4, and we're clear. That is time. And shut it down, shut it down. Travis Hopkins is going to take that one. 31,404. Going to put it 4th overall at the moment. Tony with 25, going to bump up 1 spot to 7th. Sean may have transponder issues, maybe other issues here. And Bob out after 6 after unfortunate contact there. Just make sure it's plugged all the way in and in the right direction. Definitely have a lot of background interference right now. All right, looking for my marshals. Look like Mr. Tony's out there. We got that's Levi out there. One out. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got a minute 45 to turn and burn. All right, gentlemen. The order is Carpenter, Strickland, Shoemate, Blount, and Trevor. Here we go. Go high in the three, high in the three, high in the three. Clear. It's Carpenter at the line. Coming on. Where is he? Here he is. At red. Oh no, somebody. I think that might be Shoemate stripping the gear there. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. Inside, inside. Stay inside in the front. And we're clear. Oh, it's too bad for Shoemate. He was ahead of the old TQ time. It's Carpenter out front on a new TQ run here. Blount, new fast lap for Tyler, 7.2 last time by. He's in second. Back 5 seconds. AJ to third by 4/10. Trevor back about 3 laps. And we will be having a B main tonight, this class. Carpenter trying to find his way around some traffic here. Oh, it catches a pipe and rolls it over. That was a new fast lap for Carpenter. 7.12 last time by. AJ with a 7.23, Daryl with a 7.87, some new fast laps there. Tyler's down to a 7.2, AJ 7.2, Chris had a 7.2. So pretty evenly matched out there. It's just getting the car to handle. One minute to go. Up next, gonna be Buggy Late Model, Heat 1. Twenty seconds to go. Stay low through 3 and 4. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. And they're all done. They're all done. John Carpenter going to take that one upside down, setting a new TQ, 33.406. AJ with 32, going to bump up his second place time a little bit there. Tyler with 31, going to move up 1 spot to 4th. And Daryl, 23 laps, going to improve his 8th spot. All right, buggy late model. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, we got 2 going down there. All right, looking for David Thorne, David Coleman, and Byron Corey to get checked in here. Marshals should already be out here. Looking for Tony out there. Chris is out
Dave
there.
Coleman.
All right, so Coleman's out. Corey, I think, is out of this one. Thorne, if you're out there, I need you checked in. Once again, let's see. Marshals, Tyler, Daryl, Carpenter, AJ, Chris. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Give you a few more extra seconds here. About a minute for hot laps. All right, I think Byron said he was sitting out round 2. Has anybody seen Thorne? All right, guys. The order is Casey Bass, Danny Norton, Kyle Richenberg. Spread them out, gentlemen. Pick up speed. Spread them out. Plenty of room for you out there to turn some hot laps. Here we go. All right, just about 45 seconds in this one. Casey Bass out front. Fast lap of a 6.22. We know he's got a little more time in that one. 39 lap pace, so Norton back 1.9. Richenberg back 1.5. 3.7 across the entire field. $140 down, 220 to go. Norton, new fast lap, 6.4. Casey down to a 6.21 now. Richenberg 6.55. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Start heading to staging. Rains, Feeney, Glover, Ponder, Rosa, and Lineweaver. Richenberg, new fast lap, 6.44 last time by. All three of these guys improving their qualifying time at the moment, and Richenberg on that bubble, 6th place overall. Bumping up 2 spots right now if you can maintain. There'll definitely be a B main in this one tonight. Job from our drivers there trying to keep it clean. Down to a 6.07 for Casey Bash, showing the way here. Norton back about a lap. Actually, just almost over a lap. Richenberg back 1.8 in third. In Heat 2, Buggy Late Model. It should be in staging. I think he took the wind out of the big cheese's sails there. He's a little tuckered out. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. And shut it down. Casey Bass set new TQ 39.404. Danny Norton with 37, bumping up his 5th place time a little bit. And Richenberg jumping up 2 spots to that 6th place spot. Woo, we'll see if the second group can do anything about that. But right now, Richenberg locked into the A. All right, gentlemen, drive him across line and park it. And he doesn't mean red light district out there. It's a red light. You don't have to put on that dress tonight, okay? Well, some of you might be into that, but... All right, looking for a check-in from Lineweaver and Glover. Everybody else good to go there. All right, we had 3 guys make the call last race. May need a volunteer or 2 to help us out with this one. Actually, Coleman's supposed to be out there either way, so he's here, so. I know he's trying to find parts. So Coleman will volunteer for him. Mr. Bass is out there. Mr. Norton's out there. I need Richenberg or his volunteer. Either way, I need bodies on the track right now. David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, gentlemen, need you on the track to Marshall, please. All right, gentlemen, bring up speed. You got a minute on the clock to turn and burn. I need one Marshall out there to help out Mr. Bass. Come on down, earn some RC Karma. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Down the far end, please. All right, this is our second group of buggy late model. Gentlemen, spread them out, turn and burn. We're going to start the race. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution out two, caution out two. Stay low, stay low. Ooh, Rosa up on two wheels. All right, 1 minute into this, Rosa's showing the way in that yellow. Brad Feeney in second. That white, black and green, number 77. Lineweaver in the black and green in third. Glover in the black and fluorescent yellow in fourth. Reigns in fifth in the black, silver, green, and black. And Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and black. Sixth right now. Only Feeney and Rosa improving their qualifying time at the moment. And Aaron, we're grinding some gears out there. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next, Sportsman, come on down. Sportsman to staging, you're up in 140. Couple new fast laps there. Ponder 6.4. Rosa 6.19. Feeney with a 6.09. And now Benjamin gonna bump up 2 spots to second if he can keep this up. Feeney gonna lose a spot to third, but improve his time. Lineweaver gonna lose a spot to fourth, improve his time though. And Reigns gonna improve his time, 2 spots up to 10th. You heard it there, 1 to go. Oh, Rosa Go high in the back straight. Stay low now. Stay low on the back straight. We're clear. "30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go." Caution in 4. Caution in 4. 5 seconds. Race now, drivers, race now. Rosa is done. Everybody else keep going. Feeney's done. Help him out, help him out. Get him, get him, get him. And shut it down. Feeney taking that one. 38-401. Rosa 37. Feeney going to line up second overall. Rosa third. Lineweaver. Have a little problem there right at the end. Gonna stay. Reigns with 35. Gonna bump up 2 spots to 10th. And Glover and Ponder not proving their times with a 35 and 33 lap run, respectively. Woo, shake and bake. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and check them in. All right, let's see. I need Joe Torres and only Joe to check in. Mr. Levi Strickland, check in for me one more time. Levi, check in for me. All righty. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock to turn and burn. We got a couple marshals be out there in a second. They had to take a quick pit stop. All right, who we missing in the south end here? We got Brad out there, Benjamin, Matt's out there. Need Ponder and Lineweaver out here. Lineweaver's on his way out right now. He'll take a turn 4 for us, and our sportsman guys about ready to rock and roll here. The order's going to be Bristol, Joe, Levi, Will, and Richie. Gentlemen, roll it off. Here we go. And Benita tuning in saying, all right, Will, let's go. You've got this. He's just got to keep the front end on the ground. He's still got too much power in that thing. Ooh, these boys shaking and baking. Go high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. Joe out there rocking that square body Chevy, Monte Carlo, Buick. We're not sure what it is, but it's big and blue and it's beautiful. Joe showing the way over Richie by 3/10 now. Was 8/10. Richie rocking the blue buggy late model. Down to a 7.28. Bristol back half a second in third. Bristol rocking that big short course out there. Henig in the all black late model and Levi and the Mud Boss, if I'm not mistaken. Help him out. Bristol now with a 7.27. New fast lap for him, moving him up to second place. Joe dropping to third by 2/10. Top three separated by 1.3 seconds at the line here. Caution 3, go high into 3, high into 3. And looks like we're clear now. They load through 3 and 4. Load through 3 and 4. .230 down, 130 to go. It's Bristol out front. Richie back less than 2/10 in second. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. It's clear. Joe Torres back 3.3 in third. Levi back and forth by a lap and change here. And Will trying to run him down. I think Will's doing wheelies across the start-finish line and missing laps here. And Will dropping an 8.3. He's got a 7.4 fast lap, though. Watch out in turn 1. Woo, that was close. Stay low through 3, drivers. Stay low through 3. Short course modified, aka Traxxas modified. You guys are up next. Not mistaken, that's going to be Chris and Anthony. Stay low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. 10 seconds. Like, everybody's going to improve their time this race. In this round as well. Oh, we got a kerfuffle at the far end. Bristol getting tangled up here. Race it out, drivers. Go, go, go. Help them out. Help them out. And shut it down. Wow. Poor Bristol. That last lap cost them. Richie Rosa taking it, setting a new TQ. By, I don't know, it's a second here. 31.406. Bristol 31.409. Joe with 30 laps. Levi with 28. And Will with 26. Woo! Oh, poor Bristol. That last corner cost him a new TQ. That's all right. They're all on the A main later on tonight. Up now, short course modified. Our Traxxas modifieds. Chris Thompson, Anthony Schilling. They're going to be on the internet later tonight going, where are the rest of you guys? We had something for you. You guys got scared. Mr. Richie took the TQ there. You had it until that last corner and you got on your side. That hurt you. You're still second overall right now. All right, here comes some more marshals. As soon as Mr. Joe gets the far end, we'll turn these guys loose. All right, drivers, turn and burn. You got 150 on the clock. Let's get Mr. Levi or Will down the far end to help out Mr. Joe. And Levi, I need that transponder back as well, sir. Will, go down to the far end. Will, go down the far end, please. Yep. Help out Mr. Joe down there. Mr. Levi, I need that transponder back ASAP, please. All right, drivers. Mono e mono. Oh, no, Levi, leave. Okay, we got it. All good. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
All right, boys and girls. Mr. Chris going to lead us off, followed by Anthony. 4 minutes on the clock, 34 laps, your current TQ. Let's see what they can do. One time across the line, gentlemen, so I can double check your transponders. Everything looking good there. Here we go. All right, boys and girls, this is the last race of qualifying. If you didn't do so well in the qualifiers, chances are you might be in that B main. You better make sure that car is ready to go. You'll be one of the first couple races up. Having a B main, a short course late model, buggy late model, and I believe Mud Boss. Anthony dropping a new fast lap, 7:17 to Chris's 7:02. Anthony dropping a 6.98 that time by new fast lap for the race. Chris out front on a 34.406 here. Anthony, that 10.8 second lap really cost him right now on a 31 lap pace. So far, neither guy improving their qualifying time just yet. But Chris not far off of it. Chris Thompson just dropping a 6.95 new fast lap for the race. Just about a minute to go, drivers. Chris Thompson off his current TQ time by 9/10 here, slowly working his way back to it. Anthony Schilling, new fast lap, 6.98 there for himself. 25 seconds to go. Caution on the back straight, stay low, stay low. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Chris Thompson coming to come back there right towards the end and take a new TQ by 0.045, 34.405, or 34 laps in 404. Anthony with 31, not improving his time. It is 10 after 10. The main start at 10:30, so a 10-minute practice and hopefully a 10-minute maintenance period out there. I know we got some issues to take care of. Once again, as soon as I have the mains posted, I'll let you know who that is. But if you didn't qualify so well, chances are you're in a B main. I'm live here. All right, boys and girls, if you're tuning in right now, we just drew for the Traxxas Mud Boss original packaging kit. Mr. Michael McNichol sponsoring the event tonight with the Orca Cut LLC. Just won. I picked it, guys. I mean, I just turned my head and picked the ticket out. So there it is. Our next waffle will be for an SR10M kit. All right, boys, not fixing the track here. By order of the Big Cheese, it's go time. Short course late model. It should be in Tech, Coleman, Glover, Bronick. I think DeVries is gone. Marshals will be Buggy Late Model, A-Main, Casey Bass, Brad Feeney, Benjamin Rosa, Lineweaver, Norton, and Richenberg. Only need 4 of you guys out there for this one. In short course late model, B-Main, 2 Tech. Buggy Late Model A-Mainers, need you on the track now, please. The next waffle will be for Associated SR10 kit. All right, let's get them checked in, gentlemen. I need one more marshal at the south end here to help out. Had 6 guys locked in that A-Main. All right, racers, roll them off. You got 2:35 on the clock to turn and burn. Brad and Casey down the other end. We got Tony down here looking for Rosa, Lineweaver, or Norton. South end of the track to help out. Thank you, Mr. Rosa. All right, gentlemen. Short course late model, B-Main, Mr. Weaver, Lineweaver, take the middle, straight in the middle. All right, gentlemen, 3 enter, only 2 of you bumping up to the A. Let's roll them off. Mr. David Coleman, your BQ right now. I'm going to lead us off. Followed by Matt Glover and George Bronick. All right, transponder's looking good here. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Here we go. Wow, Coleman asleep at the wheel there. Glover's trying to wait for him. Mud Boss B main, time to head to staging. That's going to be Sean, Tony, Daryl, and Bob. Caution in 4. They low through 4. And that's going to bump up Coleman back to second now. It's Glover showing the way in the black and fluorescent yellow. Coleman in the, we're not sure what that is. And George in the Coca-Cola red. Glover fast lap 6.57. Coleman 6.68. George Bronick 6.70. Oh, Glover up on 2 wheels, rolls it over. That's going to put Coleman back to the lead now. Bronick back 3.7. Oh, he's upside down too. And Glover catching a pipe maybe. Still holding on that second spot. By 5.2 over George. Just about halfway, drivers. There it is, halfway. Mud Boss B main, you're up in 2 minutes. Should be in staging. Coleman showing the way on a 35 lap pace right now. Glover, new fast lap, 6.47. Oh, George up on 2 wheels, styling and profiling. Watch the replay. That's impressive freestyle stuff right there. One minute to go. It's Coleman out in front by almost a lap here over Glover. Bronick back about 2 laps. And who is that? That is your leader, Coleman, upside down. Glover back 2.8 now. Once again, you only have to be that top 2 to make the A. 30 seconds to go. We know one of those guys has some problems making the last couple of seconds of the race at times. Oh, George upside down. Ten seconds. When you cross line, you're done. Matt Glover, you are done. And everybody shut it down. David Coleman taking that one 35.405. Matt Glover 34.4 flat. You two are bumping to the A. George Bronick with 32 with the fast lap of a 6.445. All right, those drivers are getting bumped up to race number 8. All right, this race is Mud Boss B main. Let's get him down and checked in. Up next, Buggy Late Model B main. Start heading to tech. Buggy Late Model B main. Head to tech. Where are my marshals? I know they had to put their cars down back on the Charger. Looking for Coleman, Glover, Bronick, and a couple volunteers. Appreciate it. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright, looks like Glover and Bronick going to go to the far end. As soon as they get down there, we'll turn these guys loose. Alright, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. You got a minute on the clock to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. 4 enter 2 will bump to that A main, buggy late model B main, start heading to tech. Your BQ is Sean Ball. He's going to lead us off here, followed by Tony Scapano, Daryl Trevor, and Bob Rumplash. Again, we're going to go across the line at least once to double check transponders. You guys had one job. Not to screw it up. Catch up, gentlemen, catch up. All right, gentlemen. Once again, Sean, Tony, Daryl, and Bob. 4 minutes on the clock. Did he break it already? Once again, Sean, Tony, Daryl, and Bob. Here we go. Go, go, go. All right, it's Sean and Tony out front. Bob back 1 second. Daryl trying to run them all down here. Oh, Tony upside down, if I'm not mistaken. And Bob getting by him for that second spot now. Just 45 seconds into this one. Plenty of time. Buggy late model B main. You should already be in tech. That is Thorne, Glover, Coleman, Rains, Ponder, and Corey. Some of those guys aren't here. Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. It's Sean showing the way. Bob back almost a lap here. Tony 3.8 in the third. Trying to reel in that blue car. 1:45 to go. Caution, turn 1, stay low on the 1. And this may change things here a little bit. Oh, Sean out front. Bob back a lap in second. Tony almost a lap in third. Tony back 6 seconds at the line here. Darrell back a couple more laps in fourth. Tony testing out that turn 2 wall. And looks like Bob came out of the nowhere from the top rope to put the elbow down on Darrell there for a second. 40 seconds to go. Oh, they're splitting around Darrell there. That was definitely a spicy proposition. Darrell, new fast lap 8.73. Tony has a fast lap of a 7.22. Bob with a 7.43. Caution the back straight. Go low, low, low inside to turn 3. Sean with a 7.42. That is time you cross line. You are done. Bob Rumplash going to lock in that second spot. Tony's done. Sean, cross line, please. I mean, you're still out front by a whole lap, so. Sean Ball, 30 laps going to take that one. Bumping up to the A, along with Bob Rumplash, 29 laps. Tony with 29 laps. That race will be race 7. Buggy late model B main. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, this is our B main for Buggy Late Model, sponsored by Orca Cut LLC tonight. Just tuning in, Buggy Late Model class and the Short Course Late Model class, racing for a little bit of money. One sponsored by Orca Cut LLC and the other by Newred Hobbies ourselves. All right, who's out there? I got Darrell out there. I got Levi out there. Fine. Comes Tony. Thank you, sir. All right, while we're waiting for a couple more, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 80 seconds on the clock. Wow, Mike getting those hits in early. Oh, I think that's still Connor's car grinding some gears there a little bit. He's hoping it's going to last the round tonight. I'm still short. Looks like at least 2 marshals. Let's go to our last race there. Should see Sean out here. Bob. Tony's out there. Darrell's out there. Levi's out there for somebody. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Anthony, go to the far end. Help him out down there. Yeah, we'll put Daryl down the far end. Anthony, you take center. Stay in the center. You're the fast guy out there. You got front and back. I need one more in the south end here. One more, Marshall. Come on down. Can't be scared. Let's get a volunteer before they're voluntold. I'm looking at our substitute tech guy out there, Josh Hall. He's yawning out there. Once again, one volunteer to south end of the track here to help out Mr. Tony. In the infield, please. Will's thinking about, oh, Mr. Bristol's got it. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, the order is Matt Glover, David Coleman, Mike Raines, David Ponder. Roll it off, gentlemen. Glover, Coleman, Raines, Ponder. 4 minutes on the clock. All right, our numbers are looking good out there, gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, Coleman tried to make it work. Just didn't happen there. Mike Raines stretching out his lead here like he does the elastic in his underwear. Up already 2 seconds on the field. Ponder in second. Glover diving underneath him. Oh, not quite making it stick. And Coleman back 1.2. The whole field separated by about 4.5 seconds right now. Glover hugging the bottom there, trying to reel him in. Back half a second right now for that final transfer spot. Going deep into 3. Now Coleman hot on his tail with a new fast lap of a 6.48. Raines out there in cruise mode right now. That's all he's got to do is keep it clean. Oh, Coleman couldn't take advantage of that one. Ponder up by 1.8 over Glover. Another 0.3 to Coleman. Coleman making a run on the outside. Oh, taking the long way, but not going to happen there. Doing the over-under. Makes the pass happen. Great job. Coleman's got his eyes set on Ponder, who's sashaying off of turn 4. That's going to tighten things up here a little bit. Just past halfway. Woo. Good, clean race. Oh, Coleman turned in too early. Still holding on to third here. Raines just hanging back, watching this one like a movie. Oh, Ponder going wide, gives it to Coleman there and holds his position. Great battle, guys. You almost always want to time those passes off the corner. Glover, new fast lap, 6.71. Oh, he gets in the back of him. I think, help him out, help him out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I think Coleman had much where to go on that one. $40 seconds to go. Coleman got that front bumper bent up a bit. Glover behind him by 1.5 here. Woo, they're getting argy-bargy out there. It still rains. Coleman, Glover, and Ponder at the line with 13 seconds to go. That is time. When you cross line, you are done. And shut it down. Mike Raines, David Coleman, you gentlemen are bumping to the A. 36,403 to a 405. Glover with 35. Ponder with 34. All right, gentlemen, you're bumped up to race number 9. Traxxas Modifieds moving up quite a few races here to race number 4. Chris Thompson, Anthony Schilling, come on down. All right, boys and girls, Sticks will be over there at the drive-through window later on here. You want to pick up some of those SR10M kit waffle tickets, cash only for tonight. Pick up some other tickets tomorrow when they with credit card. All right, I need a bunch of marshals out there. There's only 2 of them. They can't be that bad, right? These guys actually race pretty good. Thank you, Mr. Rosa. Looking for Ponder and Glover. We know they're not bumping to the A. We're going to volunteer to help them out with that. We should be good with that. Gentlemen, take a couple hot laps there. There's only 2 of you. You guys can't wreck that bad, right? I'm not trying to jinx it or anything. Again, need Ponder and Glover out there to marshal, plus a volunteer to help us out. And the next race, we're going to need a bunch of volunteers, so get used to a little bit of exercise. After that, we should be all right, though. Thank you, Mr. Will. Ponder, I need you out there, sir. Thank you, sir. Glover, I need you out there. Mr. Will's coming out to volunteer. We should be good with that. I think Sticks might be marshalling too. All right, gentlemen. Your top qualifier for your short course truck modified / Traxxas modified A main, Chris Thompson, 34,404.405. Lining up second is going to be Anthony Schilling, mono E mono. 4 minutes on this clock. These boys are on the stand going, where were the rest of you boys at? We were here to put it out there and put it on you guys, and you just got scared. It is what it is. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes. And here we go. What was that? $20. All right, Mr. Anthony out front now, according to my information here. So, if you want a chance at that SR10M, you can poke your head into the drive-through window over there down by turn 3. Cash only right now, otherwise you'll have to wait till tomorrow for card. $20 a ticket. He says only 15 tickets. I could be mistaken there, but either way. And Chris slowly reeling them in here, picking up 2/10s there, down to 6/10s at the line. Oh man, Anthony counter steering into the corner at times. One deep, Chris down to 4/10s. Up on 2 wheels. Remember, Anthony, sweep the leg, no mercy. Oh, he rolls it. $130 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber A main. Start heading to staging. Give me Brian Dean, Brad Feeney, Chris Shoemate is gone. Anthony Smothers, Tim Emery, Mike Raines, David Coleman. We are going to need a bunch of volunteers for that one. So step on up, come out and get your little workout in. Always leg day here at Newred Hobbies. Wow, these guys' fast laps are 2,000ths apart here. Anthony has a fast lap of a 6.883 to Chris's 6.885. Oh, Anthony testing out that turn 2 wall again. Mr. John Grant, yes, it's 11 p.m., sir. It's unfortunately, we got a late start of an hour. That is time. Shut it down, gentlemen. Chris Thompson taking that one on the previous lap there. Sorry, that bell was a little late. 35 laps, 407 for Chris. Anthony with 34, 404. Anthony holding on to that fast lap by 2,000ths of a 6.883. All right, once again, we're going to need a couple of volunteers for this one. All right, Mr. Chris is out there. Mr. Bristol's out there. Need a couple of volunteers at the far end. This is Bomber. These are supposed to be the best of the best of the best, with honors. So hopefully some of these guys in the back of the field got their car tightened up a little bit because, there's a little spread across this field right now. Once again, need 2 marshals down at the far end. Mr. Anthony can't be out there. Nobody wants to be the guy that sweeps one leg off of him. Uh-oh, Brian may have an issue here. Already got a minute right now, sir. We'll tack on another when we need it. I still need, thank you, Mr. Rosa. Down at the far end, we'll get these guys some hot laps here in just a moment. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got just over a minute, unless we need some more time here. Brian's jiggling the handle. It's like Mr. Mike's going to go out there too. Thank you, sir. You know what? I'm going to do a voluntold here. Bobby Iafrady, come on down. We want to see your cat-like reflexes out here in the middle of the track. Take the center, please. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's mad at me or he's happy. What do you guys think? Was he mad? Hopefully we'll never have to use him out there. It's 2 straightaways. All right, Brian, if you need another hot lap or 2, go for it. In the meantime, woo, that thing's got some ponies. Hopefully it goes to the corners like it did earlier. All right, gentlemen, let's get them lined up here. Your top qualifier, 36 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Brian Dean going to lead him off of turn 2. Brad Feeney in second. Third was Chris Shoemate, but he had to skedaddle for some family issues there. Anthony Smothers will line up third. Tim Emery fourth. Mike Raines fifth. And David Coleman rounding out the field. All right, gentlemen, one more time around. All right, things are looking good there. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. And we're shaking and baking. Caution out of 2 or 4, and we're clear. Oh, Coleman spinning out in front of the field. Fortunately, didn't get caught up. And Anthony and Brad battling out here for that second spot down the back straightaway. Ooh, Brad out by the wall, catching a little whoop. Anthony catching the pipe. No, he just rolls it over. Now Emery up to third, and that white. Anthony doing the over-under on him. Tim trying to counter it. Oh, Tim throwing an elbow in there. Anthony turning in too early. Coleman, save the body. Don't destroy it, man. High to 3, go high to 3. Oh, he's trying to get out of his way. Go, go, go. Sorry about that. And Anthony dropping down to 5th here. Plenty of time, though. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Oh, Emery Straight across the lane. Almost gets collected by the field. Going to drop down to 5th now. It's Brian, Brad, Anthony, Mike, Tim, and David at the line here. Up next is Sportsman. Brian Dean with a lap lead on 2nd place, who's right behind him here. Caution in 3 and 4. Somewhere out there. Oh, Brad's upside down. Where's Anthony at? Anthony was back 4 seconds. This is going to tighten up here a little bit. Down to 1.3 with 1:15 to go. Let's see what happened there, but Anthony was way out of the turn 2. Sportsman, you're up in 1 minute. It's Dean, Feeney, Smothers, Emery, Rains, Coleman. Emery and Rains battle now here. 2 seconds between them. And it looks like it might be a little more. Emery back 4 seconds behind Smothers, who's in 3rd place, that final podium spot. Brian Dean out there in front by a lap and changes. Got to keep it clean right meow. You're done when you cross the line. Looking for Mike, Rains, and Coleman to finish out here and shut it down. Brian Dean going to take that one 37 and 4 flat. Brad Feeney in 2nd with 36. Anthony Smothers holding on for 3rd, 35 laps. Emery and Rains with 34 apiece, separated by 5 seconds there. And Coleman with 32. Alrighty, Sportsman, come on down. Richie Rosa, Bristol Davis, Joe Torres, Levi Strickland, and Will Hagee. All right, drivers, let's spread out, talk about how great we were all week online. Now it's time to marshal. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You've got just over a minute on the clock here to turn the burn. All right, drivers, looks like everybody's out there, had their hot laps. All right, gentlemen, let's get them lined up. All right, the order, your top qualifier, 31 laps, 4:06. Mr. Richie Rosa is going to lead us off here. Followed by Bristol Davis, Joe Torres, Levi Strickland, and Will Hagee. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Mr. Richie, a little more speed there, just a little bit. A little more speed, Richie. Pick it up, Richie, just a little bit. Keep it going, catch it up. Keep it going, catch it up. All right, Richie, just a little more speed. All right, once again, Richie, Bristol, Joe, Levi, and Will. Pick it up a bit, Richie, just a little faster. You have one job. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Don't make me do a standing start on this one. Here we go. We are shaking and baking. Guys, you gotta, to finish first, you must first finish. All right, it's Richie, Joe, Bristol, Will, and Levi at the line here. Plenty of time, though. We're only 30 seconds into this. The Blue Car Club out front. Oh, Levi giving Will the hip check there. Not taking any of that from Will. Oh, Will's got the wheelies. Got some ponies in that thing still. At the line, and it's Joe. Bristol back 7/10, Richie back 2.3, Levi back 3.2, and Will back 3.7. Up next, Mud Boss. Amen. Oh, we got Mayhem here in turn 4. Big giant purple thing in front of me. I think that was McDonald's character back in those days. Oh, sorry. Hi, David. Bristol taking over the lead now. That sweet over-under on Joe. Caution of 4. Stay high through 4. Battle for top 2. Oh, Will up in there. Bristol sideways. Richie's going to get past him. Joe's going to get past him. Caution of 1. Go low into 1. Low, low, low. And at the line. Watch the replay. Will does race some of our off-road events from time to time, so he's got a little experience out there. It's Joe showing the way over Bristol. Down the front straightaway they go. Now coming down the back. Square body out front over the short course late model. Richie trying to run them down. He's back 2.1. Levi coming across the line here, back a lap, and Will trying to run him down. Oh, gentlemen, let's clean it up out there. Poor Joe's like, I just got mugged by a 5-pound gorilla. At the line, it is Bristol. Now Joe back up to second. Richie falling back to third here. Top three separated by 3.3 seconds with 40 seconds to go. Levi back a lap. Will back another lap and change, maybe. Your battle for the lead between the blue short course and the blue square body. Down the front straightaway they go. Richie back 3 seconds. Oh, Bristol catching the pipe. Joe's going to sneak underneath him here. I don't know. I think he had a little help there from Bristol on that one. Caution in 3 and 4. That is time when you cross line. You are done. Bristol's done. Richie's done. Levi's done. Will, everybody's done. Bristol Davis going to take that one. 31.401. Joe with 31 laps in second. And Richie in third with 30 laps. Levi with 29. Will with 27. Woo, shake and bake out there. All right, Mud Boss, amen. All right, short course, late model, amen. You guys are in the next race. You need to start heading to tech here. Again, short course, late model, amen. Start heading to tech. All my Mud Boss guys, let's get them checked in. We'll get you marshals out here in just a second. Mr. Will, Mr. Bristol's out there. Joe's on his way out there. Levi's got to return a transponder, then he'll be out there. And Mr. Rosa will be out there in a second. All right, Mud Boss guys. Well, let's bring them up to speed. You got 145 on the clock to turn and burn. Once again, Mud Boss, 145 to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get one marshal to center. Let's see, who we missing? Oh, Mr. Levi, I need that transponder back, and I need you out in the track to marshal, sir. Levi Strickland, come on down, sir. Need a transponder and the marshal. Mr. Strickland, come on down, sir. Transponder and marshal. All right, Levi's on his way out. He's going to take the center for us. Levi, in the center, towards me. Yeah, right in dead center. You're going to cover front and back, sir. Hopefully not needed. It's a straightaway, guys. Remember that. You don't need to be sashaying all over the place. All right, Mr. Dean, I need you off the track, sir. All right, gentlemen, your top qualifier, 33,406. John Carpenter is going to lead us off, followed by A.J. Strickland. Chris Shoemate was third, but had to skedaddle due to some family issues. Mr. Tyler Blount is going to take that third spot. Travis Hopkins in the fourth. Sean Ball fifth. And Bob Rumplash sixth. All right, I swear one of you guys got some giant metal plate in your head that's like broadcasting whatever on the transponder frequencies here. We were fine until these guys got out here. Then the background interference just went poof. I have to double check some of them radio antennas there that might not be screwed in all the way. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. It is what it is. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, wow. I don't know if Sean or Travis just cleaned out somebody there. Like, we might have to do a little stop and go here for that one. Oh, green car, stop and go. Green car in turn 4, stop and go. Green car, this time by in turn 4, stop and go. Travis Hopkins, last opportunity, stop and go in turn 4. Travis Hopkins, last opportunity, stop and go in turn 4. Go. Can't see him over there. I know. Oh, that's not good. That was a bit much. All I had to do was stop right here so I could see it. Carpenter showing the way. Sean in second at the moment. AJ in third. Tyler, Bob. AJ and Sean having a battle here, and Carpenter trying to put them both a lap down. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1. Oh, Sean sideways and rolling it over. It's Carpenter, Strickland, Blount, Rumplash, and looks like Sean's transponder either not counting or too much background interference here. Gonna try to count some of these laps for him. "35 seconds to go. Once again, short course, late model A main. You guys should already be through tech. 30 seconds. Caution in 2. Caution 2. Stay high off of 2. Oh, dead car. Inside, inside, inside. Back straightaway. Inside, back straightaway. Uh-oh. Caution in 3. Stay low through 3. 5 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. John Carpenter taking the victory there. Bob is done. AJ's done. Tyler's done. Shut it down. Carpenter 33.401. Strickland 32. Over Tyler by just under 1 second. In third spot, Bob with 30 laps. John either having some transponder issues or I don't know. One of these guys out here has like some magic that just a lot of background interference. It was fine all the way up until this race. Even from last round it was the same way. The Mud Boss guy has got somebody's got something going on out there. All right, short course late model. We are going to need all the marshals in the world out here. We're going to have 6 marshals out here for this one, folks. Ready to check them in and park it. Right now, the only ones I'm looking for are Richenberg, Carpenter, and Aya Frady. Our buggy late model guys, if you're not in one of these races, I think I know we had a couple of guys back-to-back here. If you're not in back-to-back, start heading to tech for buggy late model. Carpenter's in this one. AJ's already out there. Tyler should be heading out there. Bob's out there. Sean should be heading out there. Travis should be heading out there. And what is that? 5? We might need one more. All right, gentlemen. Let's bring them up speed. You got 140 on the clock to turn and burn. All right, tech crew, who are missing in tech there? Richenberg, Carpenter, you guys need to be in tech first with those short courses. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Who we missing? Looking for Carpenter's in this race. Strickland is out there. Tyler Blount, I need you out there, sir. Bob Rumplash is out there. Sean Ball, please. Mr. Tony's out there helping out. Travis Hopkins, need you out here. Need one on the front straight, one on the back straight, or one down in the far end. Well, we need 6 guys out here no matter what. We're not starting until we get 6. It's plain and simple. 2 in the corners, 1 on the front straight, 1 on the back straight. Anthony, if you want to do... Uh-oh, guys. I think we hit the Facebook limit of only 4 hours. Our live stream is now trying to start over. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Mr. Bristol. Bristol, can you help out Anthony in the infield? Yeah, Mr. Tony, please come down in the infield. One of you 2 in the infield got the front, one of you got the back straightaway. All right, gentlemen. Oh, Casey's going to try to record this one or something. Nope. Oh, he's getting photos. All right, boys and girls, this is your short course late model A main. Over $125 out for prizes in this race tonight. Once again, Mr. Richenberg is TQ right now. He has opportunity to walk out of here with $100. Otherwise, 60 to the winner, 40 for second, 25 to third. This one's sponsored by Newred Hobbies. Mr. Big Cheese himself wanted to do that. Our next race is sponsored by Orca Cut LLC, Mr. Mike Manickle, who is online watching, I believe. Wait a minute, who's running up on the stand? If you're not in this race, you need to be off the stand. And this is too serious to be playing around up there. So, once again, if you're not in this race, you need to be off the stand. All right, gentlemen. Well, let's line them up. Richenberg leading them off, followed by Jason Lineweaver, Danny Norton, David Ponder fourth, John Carpenter, Bobby Iafrady, David Coleman, and Matt Glover bumping up from the B main. Iafrady, you're behind Carpenter there, followed by Coleman and Glover. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Just a pace speed. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Slow them down. I'm the flagman here, guys. I don't know what the rush is. We're not starting until I'm happy. We don't have speakers? I don't check it for the 12th time. I've been out there every other week. Here we go. Caution 3 and 4. Oh, Bob throwing them down right in front of the leaders. Caution 1, go high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. Caution 2, stay high off of 2, high off of 2. At the line, Richenberg, Norton, Ponder, Lineweaver. Oh, Ponder with the huge wheelie. Caution 4, stay low and 4, low and 4. One down, 250 to go. It's Norton now at the line. See if we can't find him. Down the back straightaway, Richenberg high outside on him, trying to do the over-under there. Oh, they get tangled up. Oh, they get tangled up again. It's Norton, Richenberg, Iafrady up to third, Coleman, Ponder, Glover, Carpenter, Lineweaver. Richenberg to lead over Norton now. Iafrady still trailing these boys about half a lap. Bobby been doing a lot of drag racing lately. He's coming back. Oh, a couple guys up on two wheels. It's Richenberg, Bobby up to second, Ponder, Glover, Norton, Carpenter, Lineweaver, Coleman. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Kyle Richenberg taking Hundo. 37,406. Ponder all the way up to second. Iafrady in third. Ooh, that was tight there. Bobby Iafrady with third, 35 laps. Glover with 35 laps. Norton, 35. Lineweaver, Coleman, Carpenter, all with 35 laps. Woo, shake and bake there, boys. All right, buggy late model, check them in and park it. All right, gentlemen, starting to look for my marshals out here. I got to check in from everybody but a couple guys running back to back, namely Lineweaver and Richenberg. Coleman, are you making this race? All right. But Jonathan Warden says if Brad wins buggy late model, Jonathan Warden will shave his head tonight. Hi guys, I hear you about the speakers out there. I think I found out the issue. Nothing I can do about it right now. I gotta go punch somebody in the...
Working now.
All right. It's hard to tighten the screws on the terminals there more than enough, you know. All right. Double checking some of that stuff. All right, gentlemen. Mr. Lineweaver's on his way out. We're going to give you guys a solid minute here to warm up in just a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to get Lineweaver to check in. We'll give everybody a minute here. All right, gentlemen. Bring them up to speed. You got 1 minute on the clock. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more marshal in the infield to help out Mr. Anthony. I need somebody covering the front. All right, gentlemen. Once again, this buggy late model A main sponsored by Orca Cut LLC. You need CNC cutting and machining, check them out. Orca Cut LLC on Facebook. Got a bunch of beautiful stickers here. Also see him up on the podium there. We got a lovely banner from him up there. Mr. Casey Bass, eligible for the TQ and win, the $100 for that. Otherwise, the winner's going to take home $60. Second place going to be $40. Third place going to be $25. Mr. Casey Bass going to lead us off, followed by Brad Feeney, Benjamin Rosa, Jason Lineweaver, Danny Norton, Kyle Richenberg, Mike Raines, and David Coleman. Gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Marshals look alive. Go across line one more time here. Here we go. And I think that was Richenberg making a good pass there on Norton. Casey Bass out front. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Oh, poor Norton got it pinned up against the wall. And we are almost clear. Keep it low, guys. Keep it low. Marshall's trying to get back across the track for you. Keep it low on the back. And we're clear. It's Bass, Feeney, Rosa, Lineweaver, Richenberg up a spot. Raines up a spot, Coleman up a spot, Norton all the way to 8th now after that unfortunate bounce off the pipe. Raines and Richenberg. Oh, Raines, stop and go, sir, and turn forward next time by. High in the front straight, high, high, high. Stay high on the front straight, high on the front straight, high on the front straight, high on the front straight. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And we're clear. Oh, man. Raines' body is collapsed. Ooh, up on 2 wheels. It's Bass, Feeney, Lineweaver up to 3rd now. Rosa to 4th. Looking for him here. There goes Rosa back 2.9. Richenberg in 5th. Norton, Coleman, and Raines. You heard it there, halfway. Oh, Richenberg out wide there. Not for position, no for him. He's got next car behind Richenberg is Norton. Oh, Bass, your leader, getting into Rosa a little bit there. Oh, look, Rosa upside down, and he gets righted by another racer. Caution on the back straight. Stay high off 2, high off of 2. We're clear. 1:10 to go for Casey Bass over Feeney at the line by 2.3. Lineweaver back less than a tenth here. Lineweaver and Feeney coming through 3 and 4 right now. Cross line they go. Lineweaver in the black and green. Feeney in the white and black and green. Coleman jumping out of the way of that one. Caution out of 2. Oh, that was your leader. We have a lead change here. Lineweaver to the lead. Bass to 3rd now. Bass back on the inside into 2nd now. All over your leader, Jason Lineweaver now with 28 seconds to go. Raines trying to stay out of that one. I don't blame him. They need some heaters out of here for these other 2 white cars. Lineweaver out front with 13 seconds to go. Oh, Bass on the inside of him, making it happen there. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. It doesn't get much cleaner than that, guys. Great job. Great job. Oh, shut it down. Shut it down. Casey Bass coming back there. Woo, that was close, guys. Big ups to Jason, Casey, and Brad keeping that as clean as it's going to get. That was awesome, guys. Lineweaver in second. Feeney in third. All three separated by under half a second there. Rosa in fourth. Norton in fifth. Coleman sixth. Richburg seventh. Raines eighth. Wow. Once again, that was awesome battle, guys, there. Thank you for keeping it as clean as it's going to get. Woo, shake and bake. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will get into our podium ceremony here in just a minute. Once again, thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you then.